The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Nico Williams. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And he has options available. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Valverde. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Williams. Still passing it around with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Can he make it count? Nicely saved. Sound piece of defending. Mendy. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. But quick thinking defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Well, they have it again. Rodrigo. Well, he really read that brilliantly. De Marcos. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He has teammates around him.
Yeah, he did really really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Sunset. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. And that's a very good parry. Vinicius Junior.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Williams. Dani Vivian. Yuri Bertice. It's looking promising. And a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Marvellous anticipation. They'll try his luck here. Well, no more time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. DeMarcos. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, a superb save. Rodrigo. Good ball over the top. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Luis de Galarreta. Now Luis de Galarreta. And a chance to rip it in here. No panic, just passing. Bellingham. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Williams. DeMarcos with it. DeMarcos. And an astute piece of defending. DeMarcos. DeMarcos. Williams. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Williams. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Bellingham. And space to cross it. Mbappe. You don't want to give the ball away there. Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Baptiste. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mbappe. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Not spot on for that challenge.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly thinks so.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Great vision to switch the play. That's a good pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And there goes the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And this could be... to stay patient here. Alvarez. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. De Galarreta. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Bechiche. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Chance for the equaliser. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Marcos Llorente. Now Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente now. Jose Jimenez. On to de Paul. They've given it away here. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. They found a way through. Just needs the composure now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Koke. Llorente now. Koke. On to Llorente. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Julian Alvarez. Real opportunity. Oh, great block. Corner for Atletico, and a goal now would really change the complexion of the game. Away, but it's not finished yet. Okay. Griezmann. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Sanchez. Nico Williams. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Great chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Griezmann now. Jose Jimenez. On to de Paul. Gala. Good work to regain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Samuel Lino. And they've got it back now. Nico Williams. Good work to recover possession. Lino. Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Galan. Delivered into the middle. Only half the job done there. Yuri Peshice. Sanchez. And Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Sanchez. And Atletico come away with the ball. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And that one is got away. Vivian. Yuri Peshice. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. And we're off for the second half. De Galarreta. Vivian. The ball back with Atletico now. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Galan. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Williams. That's a go. It's hit the bar. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Luis de Galarreta. Could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Griezmann. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. They could get caught out on the break here. The effort shut out. Williams. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Julian Alvarez. Griezmann now. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Looking to put the cross in. Trying his luck. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Di Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. Di Marcos. Villarreal. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gala. Onto De Paul. Koke. Griezmann now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Yuri Beshiche. Griezmann. Untidy in possession there. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Yuri Beshiche. Di Marcos. Villarreal. Di Marcos. Vivian. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. De Marcos. Bit sloppy in possession.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Julian Alvarez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Genuine chance. And there goes the fight. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal!
excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that will be a corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Nico Williams. Played into the box. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Williams. They do pass the ball with authority. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. Released it nicely. Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Showing a real will to win the ball. Sunset. It's with Williams. Athletic Club regaining possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremy. This looks promising. Now Parejo. Superb block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And possibilities here. Determined defending. Dangerous ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Sunset. Villarreal recovering possession well. Jose Perez. Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And the attack looks promising. Williams able to block it.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And just wide, there really wasn't much in that at all. Alex Baena. Oh, good-looking cross. Just the tackle that was needed. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Well, there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Santi Comesaña. Baena. On to Perez. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Baena. And teammates around him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sunset. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. No end product. That is how to keep it out of the net. And providing width. And teammates to play it to. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Very quick thinking there. Just knocked it out of there. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Perez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be a chance to break here. Ruiz de Galarreta. And defensive play to be applauded. Alex Baena. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nico Williams.
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal.
Santi Comesaña. Into the final 20 minutes. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Determined defending. It has to be. Great block again. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dani Vivian. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Sunset. De Marcos with it. Sunset. De Marcos. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. That's excellent defending following the cross. Can he find the right pass? Well, options at the back post here. Not really the ideal clearance. And so the referee...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Real pushing forward with options available. The danger averted for now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's been given as offside. Vinicius Junior has just about every asset you need to succeed at the very highest level. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jimenez. Koke. Griezmann. He's hit that well, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Griezmann. On to Koke. Atletico trying to get things moving. Cuts inside. Crucial defending. Ferland Mendy. Good work to regain possession. Koke. Griezmann now. This could be dangerous. What a chance here. And it's in. Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. And played back to Courtois. Eder Militao. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. Valverde. Vasquez. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Good patient build-up. Bellingham. What a chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Marcos Llorente. Antoine Griezmann. Llorente now. Griezmann. Ball taken away from them. Samuel Lino. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well read to gain possession. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Bellingham. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Alvarez. Untidy in possession there. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Real with acres of space to attack. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. The ball rolling again, with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. Antonio Rudiger. Now Bellingham. Real with width here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Valverde. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto Llorente. Jose Jimenez. Koke. Koke. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lucas Vazquez. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Nice possession. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Koke. Need to get tighter here. It looks the right ball. Great defending. Corner for Atletico now. And a good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. And able to come away with the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Now Bellingham. Lovely incisive ball. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Longley. Llorente now. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Koke. Onto de Paul. Lino. On he goes, terrific. There still could be something happening here. DePaul. Antoine Griezmann. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Mbappe. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Alvarez. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Could be something on. There we go. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Lemon Longley. Samuel Lino. Gala. Lino. On to DePaul. Koke. Rodrigo DePaul. Lino. Julian Alvarez. Oh, great block. Well, they could still do something here. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Mendy. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And played back to Courtois. And that brings an end to the match with this...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Might really be able to trouble them here. He has time to play it over. Can he create an angle? But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Now options are plenty. In behind for him to chase. And cleared away. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Must take the lead here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lucas Vázquez. And Villarreal come away with it. Parejo. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And a chance for them to nudge in front. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Raúl Albiol. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Can they create something from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And Real with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Big chance to get them on terms. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, great read there to intercept. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. That's a useful cross. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. That's a good-looking pass. It should be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Federico Valverde.
Tchouaméni.
Well, potential danger, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? It's still alive, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Costa with it. It's with Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Nico Femenia. Yeremy. On to Perez. Yeremy. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
But he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Bellingham.
Tchouaméni.
Mbappe. Bellingham. And the first try. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo.
Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni.
Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And he stopped them in their tracks. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And he has options available. Very effective pass. Has a go. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Rodrigo. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the headline act in the first half, no doubt about it. Vinicius Junior. What have you made of what we've seen from him so far?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And players waiting in the centre. Sends it back. Well, it leads to the goal that puts them ahead. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mendy. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. That's a good ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña.
Yeremy. Parejo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And in the perfect position to read it. Promising looking attack. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Rodrigo.
Que su dueña se acerque a recogerlos en objetos perdidos.
Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña.
Feeding it through. Oh, denied by the post. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Marvellous anticipation. And efficient defending.
Jose Perez.
And he takes on the shot. Oh, so near, off the post. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. And options in the centre. And hit with ferocity. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Given away by Real Madrid. Parejo on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Femenia. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they hit on the break? But quick thinking defensively. Effective piece of pressing. Baena. Now options are plenty. And he read it well defensively. With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Perez. Can he convert? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. There we have it, the ninth. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. And a long way out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Marcos. And slipped through beautifully. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Mbappe. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Composed and patient passing. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Berchiche. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. He protects the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And Real Madrid have it back now. Williams. And given acres of space to attack here. Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Well, good idea, but overhit. Sunset. De Marcos. And whipped into the box. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Berchiche. On to Williams. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed. and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Aurelien Tchouameni.
And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. In the right place to cut out the pass. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. The cross is on. Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Williams. Now, options are plenty. Williams. Williams! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. Good visualisation and execution. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that is that. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Rudiger. And Valverde. Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. Williams. Berchiche. Possibilities inside the box. A gift for any goalkeeper. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, space if he goes inside. Long way out this. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sunset. It's with Williams. But do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Yuri Berchiche. Now, who can he play it to? It's a fierce effort! Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
High quality defending. Williams. Smuggled away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Superbly read and executed. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Can he get one back? The Merengues have lost the ball. De Marcos. Sunset. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, to trim back the lead. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Williams. And there to intervene. Williams. And passing it through. In position. There's still danger here. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Williams. What can he do with it now? And trouble is brewing. Chance to cross. Oh, tremendous block. Williams. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. Looking to cut inside. And that brings the attack to an end. And teammates to play it to. And having a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And he did well to cut it out. Valverde. Belchiche with it. Belchiche. And Real doing well to win it back. Sunset. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Can someone get on the end of this? And a squandered opportunity there. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on...
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the centre.
Off the crossbar. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Real opportunity. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Samuel Lino. Lovely weighted pass. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Goes for goal! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Williams, good defending to prevent any damage. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but he's a bit...
Alvarez! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. A really good interception to take the ball. Sanchez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Lino. Samuel Lino. On to Koke. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And the shot thwarted. This is a positive-looking move. Lemon Longley. And he's managed to keep it in. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Williams. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Julian Alvarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Antoine Griezmann. Will it open up for him? Might have got in there, well cut out. Julian Alvarez. Could be a chance. Oh, against the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Rodrigo de Paul. Antoine Griezmann. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. This for 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Salah. Now Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a really good pick out. And that brings the first half in Bilbao. And the game restarts. De Marcos. Vivian. Yuri Bashiche. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. Sanchez. Genuine chance. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Lino. Onto De Paul. Griezmann. Griezmann. Takes it on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. De Marcos. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Griezmann. Some good work to win it there. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Antoine Griezmann. Could be something on. And he's being urged to shoot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Rodrigo de Paul. A little sloppy on the ball there. Samuel Lino.
encontrado unas llaves de coche de marca
Sanchez.
japonesa en la escalera.
Good vision. Down nicely and in. Marcos Llorente. Bit sloppy in possession. In Marcos. Decent looking attack this. It's cleared and they can breathe easier. Samuel Lino. Space out wide for Atletico. Looking to put the cross in. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Sanchez. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Williams. An attack of genuine promise now. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Played through nicely. Williams. Real opportunity. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Marcos Llorente. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Julian Alvarez. De Paul. Square things up. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
Very quick to close down. Griezmann. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, that brings the match to it.
An unbeatable feeling of match days in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Sanchez. Untidy in possession there. Decent delivery. And cleared well away from goal. That's good physical play. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. DeMarcos. Williams. Parejo. Good work to recover possession. Baena. Now it needs a good ball in. And played in deep, back post. And the danger is cleared. Nicely sets it up. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you'll have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Still trying to find the space. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Vivian. Sanchez. DeMarcos. Vivian. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Yuri Bashicek. Could get it over now. Really good pass. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, I'll be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving forward under no real pressure. Williams. Working hard to win it back there. Sanchez. Genuine chance. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Felix Baena. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Comesaña. Pino. Yeremy Pino. Kiko Femenia. And the defender left behind. But that's cut out quickly and easily. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. And he's having a go. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Parejo. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Williams. And there's the whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. De Galarreta. Vivian. Yuri Peshice. Williams. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Now, what can they do from here? It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. DeMarcos. Now to deliver a good ball in. He takes aim, and it's hit the bar. There could be trouble now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And he's got behind it! And able to come away with the ball. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Sanchez. From a long way out.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Options available in the middle. Chance to go ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. A little more room on the other side now. De Galarreta. Yuri Peshice. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Raul Albiol. Yeremy Pino. And the ref has played advantage here. Untidy in possession there. Now, can he get the cross in? Genuine chance. A really promising attack has come to naught. Di Marcos.
Especial en la tienda del estadio. 2 camisetas por 1. No la dejen pasar.
Raul Albiol. Pino. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And possession given away. Nico Williams. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Pino. There's room to do something here. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Now there might be a chance to level things. Having a try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Baena. Getting into a good position. Looking for the angle. Now it needs a good ball in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Can he finish? Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Williams. Sanchez. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. There is the final whistle.
Today, two sides with a rich history are awaiting a clash that will have fans and pundits alike talking for weeks to come.
Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid. on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
Right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And there it is! 1-0 already! Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Vasquez. Now Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Vasquez. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Moving the ball around well here. Mendy. And headed back. And against the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Being pressed here. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham, and the work pays off as they get the ball back. Galán. Now to deliver a good ball in, and this could be, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Federico Valverde. Well read to gain possession. Koke. Griezmann. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, a great set. Oh, what a really good save that was. Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Rodrigo. Galán. Alvarez. Galán. And the keeper collects under some pressure. Mbappe. And Atletico regaining possession. Galán. Galán. Chance to deliver into the box. Can he finish? It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Delivered into the box. Absolutely smashed that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Not long to the break now, and Atletico Madrid have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, guys.
Mbappe! Well, there's the flag. Offside. Samuel Lino. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Alone in the middle. Decent chance this. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Aurelien Tchouameni. Brilliant. More of that, please. They've given it away here. Vinicius Junior. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that'll do it. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And Atletico come away with the ball. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Vinicius Junior. Play on is the referee's call. And no advantage developed there, so play brought back for the free kick. On for the shot! It's back off the bar. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Koke. Antoine Griezmann. On to Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico pushing forward with options available. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do...
Sorry, Sue, chance here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Alvarez. Out of play, throw in to come. Real Madrid regaining possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Alvarez. On to De Paul. Alvarez. And this could be. Oh, that's not properly away. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Good ball in behind. Valverde. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Griezmann. Griezmann. Mendy. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Samuel Lino. Lino. Galán. Griezmann. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Real opportunity. Off the upright. Samuel Lino. Onto De Paul. Lino. Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Vinicius Junior. The counter looks on here. Options available. And unable to retain possession. Now, can he get the crossing? Does well to keep it in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marcos Llorente. Onto De Paul. Samuel Lino. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. It doesn't get far. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. Lino. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And it will now be a corner. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Galán. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Okay, beautifully weighted ball. Griezmann. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating death.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
The starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior deserves credit for winning the ball back. Yeremi. Jose Perez. Perez. Villarreal recovering possession well. He has time to play it over. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Federico Valverde. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a fine tackle. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Alex Baena. Perez has eyes for goal. Still alive. And the move breaks down. Rodrigo.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might be able to set up the chance. And quick thinking defensively. Yeremi. Parejo. And do they mean business on this occasion? He's in here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham.
Tchouameni.
Valverde. Rudiger. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Shaping to shoot. And pushed away to safety. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Great vision to switch the play. Jose Perez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kylian Mbappe. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing productive, really. He has teammates around him. Perez. A glorious chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Not a good pass. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Perez. Could be. What an important piece of defending. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And so it is, the first half has come to an... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And he failed to deliver that time. Barry. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Big chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Really important tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Do they have the guile to... And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Jude Bellingham. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kiko Femenia. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Nice weight on the pass. It's got to be a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Barry. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. And played in. Cleared away. Barry. Really good build-up, but no end product. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Alex Baena. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
He's driven in the corner. He can't hold on to it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Costa. Santi Comesaña. Well, by playing keep ball like this, we're keeping the opposition at bay. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Pellegrini. And space to exploit, maybe. Corner given. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. The cross is on. Cutting in. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Hummels. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a decent save, full credit. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Salamakers. Possession one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Salamakers. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Getting in there to intercept. Difficult to stop him. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Artem Dovbyk. Paredes. High quality defending. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. El Kabi. And he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Room to roam on the wing. Save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Chiquinho. final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Paredes. Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Really good interception. Ayoub El Kadi. And return to Martins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pellegrini. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martins. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away?
And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
So the whistle then, we're at the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Angelino. And now Ndika. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. Guadio Kone. Pellegrini. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And credit due, a good intervention. Pellegrini. It's with Paredes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Paredes. Salamakers. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. "30 minutes to go then." Careless in possession. El Kadi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not giving him a moment's peace. Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. An effective challenge. El Kadi. Good technique displayed. Can't miss, surely. And the post getting in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Feeding it through. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Ayoub El Kadi. Chiquinho. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alexis Salamakers. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ayoub El Kadi. Plenty of support here. Must be! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Angelino. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Well, good idea, but overhit. Able to block it. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Targets available, cross comes in. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Paredes. Untidy in possession. And a very good challenge. Chiquinho. And Roma with the ball once more. It looks promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Dangerous looking attack. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And so the final whistle here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester. And it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. No possibilities in the centre. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United, but timely defending when it mattered. Now what can they do from here? And fired against the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Højlund. And quick thinking defensively. And it's with Mancini. Kone. It's with Ndika. Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And Mancini on the ball. Hummers. Kone. Kone. Salamakers. Danger here as he runs at them. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. The jump in front. Vigorous defending. And nicely parried away. Joshua Zirkzee. Rasmus Højlund. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Genuine chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Is it going to be? And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Chance to play it in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Pellegrini. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Promising pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Trying to craft something. Bruno Fernandes. No way through. So no more time left. That could... The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Hummels. It's with Ndika. Angelino. Salamakers. Went in strongly to win the ball. They might be able to get in now. Oh, so near, off the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Cross fired over. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. A very good tackle. Ndika. And taking it away. Mazraoui. It's a fine United move in the making. Chance for the leveller. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Hummels. Ndika. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Not the best challenge, free kick. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Dolby. Tremendously strong in the tackle. De Ligt. Dalot. And quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. He's got to score! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. A good-looking ball. Manchester United for the profit here. Corner it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
De Ligt. Mazraoui here. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
De Ligt. And intercepted it. Advantage, Manchester United. Great block. Ndika. Dovbyk. And a timely intervention. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, nicely cut out. Pellegrini. On the attack, is there to be late drama? He's in here. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Joshua Zirkzee. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. De Ligt. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. What a block! Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. The danger's still on. Just the challenge that was required. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they still have designs on the win. Is it going to be? Oh, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. De Ligt. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mazraoui. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides fully prepared for this match. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering, not all that convincing defensively. Good serve. Couldn't get it through. It comes to nothing in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. He takes aim. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Alexis Salamakers. Paredes. Dolphy. Well, tremendous block. Mario Götze. Götze. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Paredes. Salamakers. And now Ndika. Paredes. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Still could be dangerous. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Artur Teat. Ekitike. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Guadio Kone. Salamakers has it. Well, it's superbly to take back possession. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And there's the feed into the box. No danger now. And having a go! Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Promising possession, this. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Chance to change that maybe on the attacking front. Could cross it in here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Good serve. Crossing into the middle. Sound piece of defending. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Firing it towards goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this corner bear fruit for them. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, there it is. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Pellegrini. Guadio Kone. And now Ndika. It's with Paredes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Has eyes for goal! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Teat. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Alexis Salamakers. Could be troublesome. A concession of a corner here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a no-nonsense clearance. Pellegrini. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Mario Götze. Good through. Plays it back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Hummels. And now Ndika. Paredes. Angelino. Kone. Salamakers has it. And now Ndika. Kone. Pellegrini. And Eintracht regaining possession. took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Skiri. Not made it look routine, but read it well. This looks interesting. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Paredes. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Showing fine vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brown. And Brown in possession. Hugo Ekitike. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Donkey. And the ball back with Roma now. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Brown. Now delivering that deep cross. And stopping the danger. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
And danger averted. Well read. Paredes might work out. He's been ruled offside. The switch of play now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Keeper. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. He'll have a go here. Superb block. It's a perfect challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mario Götze. And there goes the final whistle.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with a sink for the lead now. The job not done yet. Manuel Ugarte. United recovering possession well. Ugarte. And this could be. That's a nice cutback. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Making decent progress here. And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Goes for goal! And that's not a bad save at all. And the corner is fired in. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Chiquinho. Chiquinho. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. United with the ball again. Manuel Ugarte. This looks promising from United. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Into the box it goes. And the defence tidies up nicely. Ugarte.
Well, as you can see, United are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Could be dangerous. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. El Khabi. Good work to recover possession. Fernandes. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Off the crossbar. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. They found a way through. stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. And they've got it back now. Dallo. Looks a good ball. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. So off we go at 1-0. Chiquinho. Heze. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Corner kick played in. That's not properly away yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. Off we go, the second half underway. There could be something building for United now, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Brilliant. More of that, please. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. El Khabi. Nice pass and on their march. And there's the flag. Offside. A chance to cross here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. He's offside here. Manuel Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. It's not the best of clearances. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Promising looking attack from United. The ball taken away from them. And this could be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's been delivered. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. A really good interception to take the ball. Dallo. Can he finish? Great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Heze. Chiquinho. David Carmo. Working hard to win it back there. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. A move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Right, so really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Reduce the deficit. And it's hit the mark. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit
Here's
of
a chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Gelson Martins. Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. Santiago Heze. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And they've got it back now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And a cross into the area. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
In behind, can he finish? And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Maguire. Onto De Ligt. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Dalot. Ugarte.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standards.
Oh, really good goalkeeping there. El Kaabi. Some good work to win it there. Joshua Zirkzee. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Martins. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Chiquinho. Working hard to win it back there. Artur Teat. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. Beat his man here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Tom. Artur Teat. Tuta. And it's back with Trapp. Tuta. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Mario Götze. Ekitike. Heze. Gelson Martins. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This could be threatening. What a chance! Fantastic looking ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Götze. And into the box it goes. Still with a bit to do. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Gelson Martins. David Carmo. Chiquinho. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mario Götze. That looks decent, making progress here. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. El Kaabi. Chiquinho. Francisco Ortega. They're getting into a good position. Pass cut out. What can they do now? A terrific tackle. The chance is gone.
Well, the atmosphere in here is tense. The crowds can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Looks a good ball. Chiquinho. Heze. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
Now, what can they do from here? Could take things forward a notch here. And the referees... And we're off for the second half. Chiquinho. Martins. Santiago Heze. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Artur Teat. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Ekitike. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it's been given as offside. There's a good amount of freedom here. He's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Goetze. Drifting into a useful position here. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Goetze. And this could be! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Could be now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Martins. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Elieskiri. Beautifully weighted ball. Square things up. A body in the way. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. Well,
the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Robin Koch. Christensen. An attack of genuine promise now. Some good work to win it there. Oh, they've lost it. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. Pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner. And it's a short one. And into the box it goes. Well, they could still do something here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Chance to get in behind with that. Making decent progress here, and there won't be any rebounds there. Gelson Martins.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Goetze. Plenty of open space here. Still not away here. And he's done really well to keep that out. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
A bit sloppy in possession. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. This to level it. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Someone needs to get onto that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's it, all over here.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Mats Hummels. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mats Hummels as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Chiquinho. Pellegrini now. Guadio Manu Kone. Pellegrini. Pellegrini! Over the byline, corner kick to come. Over it comes. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And they need to be better on the ball than that. They're being afforded too much space here. Good cross into the middle. But they could still do something here. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Pellegrini. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Now it needs a good ball in. Nice possession. And this could be. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martins. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. He'll try his luck. Off the upright. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Salamakers. Puts it back. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. David Carmo. Heze. Martins. Chiquinho. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Angelino. Salamakers. And unable to retain possession. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Martins. Promising looking attack this. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Angelino. In the right position to cut out the pass. El Khabi. They're not getting close enough here. There's good width to this attack now. A chance to cross here. And it's on now. Off the defender, corner kick.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Leandro Paredes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Decent looking attack, this. And that whistle brings the first half to a... Off we go, the second half underway. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Martins. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Ayoub El Khabi. A move of real promise developing. And he's beaten his man here. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Paredes. That has been carelessly given away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Had to work hard to keep that in. Lorenzo Pellegrini. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. This is a promising looking attack. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. What a chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that hasn't worked out. It's gone out for a throw. Martins. Heze. Chiquinho. Carmo. Heze. Untidy in possession there. Alexis Salamakers. Now, can he get the cross in? The danger averted for now. Goes for goal! There's a good amount of freedom here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Struggling to keep the ball there. Alexis Salamakers. Getting into a good position. Genuine chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Martins. Francisco Ortega. Heze. Goes on past the defender. Good cross into the middle. The defensive job done for now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Salamakers. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ayoub El Kaabi. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And the shot thwarted. Over it comes. It's another block. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointment.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Corner given to United. Well, not away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Sadio Kone. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A glorious chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dovbik. And the perfect position to read it. Noussair Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good ball there. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
He read it well defensively. Zirkzee. Defensive intervention there. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. And quick thinking defensively. Sadio Kone. And the ball back with United. Højlund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pellegrini. Might work out. And they could do damage. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Joshua Zirkzee. Excellent defending. Angelino. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Angelino. Pellegrini. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Promising pass. Pellegrini. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. This could be troublesome. Able defending, but can they keep it out? United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alexis Salamakers. Dogbik. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Delete. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Well, moving close to the half-time interval, and Roma in front here. Stuart, as always, interested to get your overall take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Alexis Salamakers. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Committed challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Zirkzee. What a commitment to defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway here into the second half. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. An unforced error, you've got to say. Trying to open up the defence. Cuts it back. Plenty of support here. Manuel Ugarte. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, no foul apparently. Joshua Zirkzee. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dogbik. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And passing it well. Now in a more than decent position. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Ndika. Delightful pass. Paredes. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. High pressing and good high pressing. And played in. Rasmus Højlund. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Pellegrini. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's a fine United move in the making. Takes aim! And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Paredes. And now Ndika. Mancini. Hummels. It's with Paredes. It's with Ndika. Kone. And missing the target with that pass. Noussair Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Opportunity! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. A very effective challenge put in. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Diogo Dalot. And teammates to play it to. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Sadio Kone. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And with that, the 90... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Pellegrini. And given away. Ndika. Paredes. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Brown. It's with Larsson. And Brown in possession. Good save. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Teat. Oh, nice ball over the top. Roma regaining possession. Brown. It's with Larsson. Here's Götze now. And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Robin Koch. Here's Götze now. Kevin Trapp. Teat. Elias Skiri. Here's Götze now. Götze. Must be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Mario Götze's corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. It's with Larsson. Here's Skiri. Top-class defending. No space for them here. Gives it a go. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Artur Teat. There to win it back. Pellegrini. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Sadio Kone.
Real chance.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a lot to like about this attack. Released it nicely. Takes the shot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mancini. Paredes. Salamakers. Sadio Kone. And now Ndika. Kone. Offside by quite a lot. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Skiri. Well, good run and good ball control. And the whistle is... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Hummers. On the ball, Salamakers. Kone. Paredes. Credit to them for winning back possession. Brown. Now with Koch. Here's Skiri. Here's Larsson. Possession lost, intercepted. Pellegrini. And now with Angelino. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Alexis Salamakers. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Angelino. Salamakers has it. Angelino, able to block it. Artur Teat. Larsson. Here's Skiri. Plenty of forward momentum here, but well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Kone. Eintracht with the ball again. Koch. Twenty minutes remaining. Paredes. Pellegrini. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Skiri. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Futa. On the offensive. Götze. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Paredes. Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he put them in front? Must finish. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Salamakers. Pellegrini. Getting forward. And so into the final 5 minutes. Brown. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Promising pass. And he has options available. Götze. Options in the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. And there's the referee's whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Santiago Heze. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Mata. And this could be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ortega. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The defensive job done for now. Gelson Martins. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Martins. Chiquinho. Some good work to win it there. Now there could be a real chance developing. Fernandes. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Martins. Heze. Maguire. And it's on now. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, not quite fully away here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Now, this has to be. Fernandes. Joshua Zirkzee. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Zirkzee. Dalot. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And there's the goal to put them in front. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Heze. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Diogo Dalot. Zirkzee. The chance to cross here. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Crucial defending. Bruno Fernandes. That has stopped any potential danger. Ayoub El Kaabi. And they've got it back now. This could be dangerous. A chance now. He's hit that well, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. El Kaabi. Matthijs de Ligt. Joshua Zirkzee. And they want to see a shot here. And that will do it for the first half here at... And so the second half kicks off with Manchester United looking to build on a positive first half performance. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. This looks promising from United, and that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ayoub El Kaabi. Genuine chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Matthijs de Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Onto de Ligt. Fernandes. Harry Maguire. Now de Ligt. Fernandes. Moving the ball around well here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Ortega. Palmer. Santiago Heze. Francisco Ortega. Well read to gain possession. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Now, what can they do from here? And this could be.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
They're getting into a good position. Now, can someone attack this? It's only halfway clear. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Having a try. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Nicely sets it up. Lovely incisive ball. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Matthijs de Ligt. Here's Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Good patient build-up. Fernandez. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Ortega. Ayoub El Kaabi. Now, this might be promising. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the cross comes in. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ayoub El Kaabi. United with a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Diogo Dalla. Promising looking attack from United. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They need to get bodies back. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Francisco Ortega. Heze. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The ball taken away from them. Bruno Fernandes. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Chance to deliver into the box. Making decent progress here. The effort shut out. And there it is. It's full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Chance to cross. Cross blocked. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And now Larson. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can they create something? It's still alive, and in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. And the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Carmo. Johnson Martin. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. A switch of play now. Ayoub El-Kadi. Johnson Martin. Oh, that's a really good run. Up here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Robin Koch spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Christensen. Moving it forward. Artur Teat. Chiquinho. Well, showing good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Well, poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. El Kadi. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, this looks useful. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Chiquinho. Retsos. Determined defending. Good through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Artur Teat. What can they do from here? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ayoub El Kadi. Decent position. Can he finish? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
It's there for him, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. David Carmo. Martins. Oh, superb skill. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Futa. Hugo Ekitike. Time tackle. Chiquinho. El Kadi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Ortega. And they look as though they want to make this move count. And with authority. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Artur Teat. And they play their way into trouble. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Koch. Artur Teat. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mario Götze. Passing it accurately. No panic, just passing. And that brings the attack to an end. Breaking at pace. El Kabi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. A foul, but advantage played. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Mario Götze. Good tackle. He doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Stoppage time situation, 1 minute here, and out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. And there goes the final. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. And the keeper fails to deal with it. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Save, but still a chance. Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Mbappe. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Dembélé. And that is a below par pass. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Kylian Mbappe. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Can he play it in? Cutting in from the flank. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Hakimi. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Mendy. And Valverde. And threading it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Dembele. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Federico Valverde.
Aurelien Tchouameni.
Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open them up. It could be for Mbappe. Mbappe in the centre. And stopping the danger. And teammates around him. Dembele, able to close down the shot. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Clearance needed to be better. And that is that. And the ball is moving again. And work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Mendy.
Tchouameni.
The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Passing it accurately. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Minge. Marquinhos. And that was a very fine read. Kylian Mbappe. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. A chance to eat into their lead. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Well, good idea, but overhit. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. This is looking threatening. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Mendy. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vasquez. Intercepting it intelligently. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Rodrigo. Could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Fabian. Hakimi. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Bellingham. Oh yes, what a pass. And cleared away. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Dembele. On to Hakimi. Having to shoot. He's blocked it. They've regained possession. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Snuffing out the danger. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Chouameni.
So full time it is.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the path, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Martin Odegaard. On to Partey. Odegaard. Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. Mikel Merino. Timber. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Timber. Rice. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mbappe. Mikel Merino. Merino. Goalkeeper more than ready for it. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Arsenal with the ball again. Leandro Trossard. Partey. This looks promising from Arsenal. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Good vision to switch the play. Rodrigo. Chance for the lead. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. On to Partey. Martin Odegaard. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But it was a build-up with no end product. Leandro Trossard. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, this might be promising. And this could be. Oh, it's still in there. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mbappe. Oh, good ball in behind. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Rice. second best no longer. It's level again. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Vasquez. Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vasquez. On to Valverde. Tchouameni. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Valverde. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jurrien Timber. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Merino. Picks out a teammate. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Mendy. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Rudiger. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Merino. Good vision. They've given it away here. William Saliba. Partey. Edging ever closer to goal here. Drilled into the middle. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Strong play to keep possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Having a try. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. And there it ends. Odegaard pulls it back. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Mendy. Working hard to win it back there. Little ball, this could lead to something. That's a pretty good save by the keeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. Timber. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. To put them ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. Well, it there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted. Partey. On to Odegaard. Declan Rice. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Federico Valverde. From a long way out. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Rice. And the attack is over. Good defending. Lucas Vazquez. Really good pass. Timber. Being patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Arsenal regaining possession. Odegaard. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, good ball in behind. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lovely, incisive ball. Mbappe! And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Leandro Trossard. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. He's got behind it! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Good work to recover possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Play on is the referee's call. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Can't get it through this time. And that's the final whistle, not the...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Real pushing forward with options available. He's hit that well! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. The cross into the area. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Mbappe having a try. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, could be a chance here. Crucial defending. Here it comes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Jude Bellingham. Lautaro Martinez can be a very difficult player to contain. He can create, he can score. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Federico Di Marco. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Aurelien Tchouameni. Ferland Mendy. And possession given away. Dumfries. Now to deliver a good ball in. Taking this on. Well, he's fought that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Ferland Mendy. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Dumfries. And they've got it back now. Good defending to close down the shot. Kylian Mbappe. Struggling to keep the ball there. Aurelien Tchouameni. Onto Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Bit sloppy in possession. Decent chance. And they've got themselves a corner now.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. DiMarco. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Dumfries. Cross here. Mkhitaryan. Well, ambitious effort. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. It's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. It's on for the shot! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Federico Di Marco. And unable to retain possession. Bellingham. Ferland Mendy. Mendy. And that one is got away. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. And on that whistle... So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Delivered into the middle. There still could be something happening here. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. A lot of room for them here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Could be a chance. It might still happen. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Lautaro Martinez has not been able to make much of an impact up to now. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Now, can someone attack this? Still a chance off the keeper. Calhanoglu. The effort shut out.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Beautifully weighted ball. Real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Good vision. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Ball back with Sommer. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Alessandro Bastoni. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's played in now. Only half the job done there. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's how to clear it. Got behind it! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. Martinez. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Rudiger. Nice ball to switch the play. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. On he goes. Terrific. And a cross that could be dangerous. Chance to go ahead. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Vasquez. Now Tchouameni. Valverde. Vasquez. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Takes it on. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. That's not properly away yet. Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that's the final whistle. Defeat for Real Madrid.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nice switch of play. Partey. Declan Rice. Well, showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. An attack full of promise. An important challenge, but they must remain organised. Oh, a superb save.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. Can they forge ahead? And that is defended. What a save! Blocking Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ferreira. Opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Hakimi. Dembele. Can he put them ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Declan Rice. Dembele. Ball lost by PSG. Mikel Merino. Nuno Mendes. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. Beautiful pass. Well, clattered away. Partey. Yuri and Timber. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Hakimi. And Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Didn't go to plan in the end. Partey. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And in with a real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not the best clearance. William Saliba. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Vitor Pereira. Marquinhos. Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Not really the ideal clearance. Hakimi. No let up here. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. William Saliba. Nice with it. Martin Ødegaard. They really look after the ball when they have it. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. He has teammates around him. Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And playing it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Gabriel. Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. They've given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Merino. Can he get the level? And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Thomas Partey. Beautifully weighted ball. Dembele. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Vous cherchez un jeu à temps partiel ou vous souhaitez donner une nouvelle impulsion à votre carrière?
That's a good pass. Got a strong hand on the ball. Dembele. Really getting stuck in. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Mikel Merino. Incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Dembele. That was pushed well away from danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Declan Rice. And showing fine vision, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. He's blocked it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. And passing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
Mikel Merino. 5 minutes to go. Dembele. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Rolling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Fabian. The full-time whistle and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. The supporters want to see him have a go. Clear deflection off the defender there. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Struggled to get it away properly. That's a sad end to the attack.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And possibilities inside the box. Now winning back possession. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice weight on the pass. Now the task is to remain focused. He has to score, and he does. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Fabian. Marquinhos. Dembélé on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Dembélé. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Return to Martinez. He had to react, and did. Hakimi. Dembélé. Ferreira. Dembélé. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Martinez. Might work out. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And intercepts again. And a very good challenge. Hakimi. Promising pass. And the Parisians have lost possession. Barella. And played in with haste. The ball back with PSG now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Teammates available. Çalhanoğlu. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Barella.
It has to be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Dembele.
Must take the lead here. And the ball stealing it away.
Well, no way through in the end. Dumfries.
The fans are shouting, shoot. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Dumfries. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Thuram. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dumfries. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Strong hands on that one. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Possession lost. Could be troublesome. Can they convert? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Martinez. Can they hit on the break? Federico Di Marco. A first half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembele. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Has a go! And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Martinez. Will he play it in? Chance to equalise. Can they put it away? Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here.
Big chance! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Dumfries. And Pavard on the ball. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. Can he play it in? And a textbook interception. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use it to their advantage? Dembele. Oh, denied by the post. And they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Fabian. A very timely interception. Now, options are plenty. Dumfries. Delivering it into the box. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Ferreira. And Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Martinez. On to Thuram. Barella. And with that, the attack fizzles out. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. On the attack in the closing phase. Dumfries. Targets available, cross comes in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This could level it. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
And in the perfect position to read it. Goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is full time.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago. On the pitch, big
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. PSG pushing forward with options available. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kvaratskhelia. On to Valverde. Chouameni. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's going to pose a real threat today with all sorts of strikes. He's got a great technique. The way he connects with the ball, kicks through it, his shots from distance are something to watch out for.
Valverde. Good vision. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kvaratskhelia. Now Hakimi. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Working hard to win it back there. Rodrigo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Fabian. Dembele. Flag up here. Offside. Jude Bellingham. Ball back with PSG now. Mendes. This could be threatening. The effort shut out. They can't get through. Now, this has to be. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. For the lead. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Rodrigo. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Hakimi. And able to come away with the ball. Mbappe. They found a way through. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bellingham. PSG recovering possession well. Mbappe. Oh, chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Ferland Mendy. Now Vasquez. Rudiger. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. There could be something building for PSG here. Dembele. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. It's a corner, and the possibility for PSG to take the lead here. Well, comfortably off target in the end, that'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Kylian Mbappe. Ferland Mendy. Just about able to keep it in. Vinicius Junior. Good work from PSG to win back possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Ousmane Dembele. PSG showing good width here. Vitinha. Hakimi. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Valverde. Ferland Mendy. On to Rudiger. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Federico Valverde. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Vitinha. Mendes. Vitinha. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Bellingham. Nicely played through. Still problems for them here. Mendy. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Villarreal. On to Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Good vision. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dembele. There's space out wide for PSG now. And the promise of something happening is over. Mendy. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Weighted beautifully. Dembele. Another chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Vinicius Junior. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Mbappe. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Fabian. Villarreal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And this could be... Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Looks the right ball. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Leandro Trossard.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Rice. On to Odegaard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Only halfway clear. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. We'll have to think quickly here. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Partey. Jurrien Timber. On to Odegaard. And the game will stop. Offside. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Mendy. In the right position to cut out the pass. Partey. And unable to retain possession. Leandro Trossard. Able to skip past. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. All defensive work to do here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Rodrigo. This has to be. Back off the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Given away by Arsenal. Real pushing forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The ball won and fairly, says the ref. Leandro Trossard. Mikel Merino. Weighted beautifully. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Chance to go ahead. And it's on now. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Ferland Mendy. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Odegaard. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Ferland Mendy. The ball taken away from them. Thomas Partey. This looked promising from Arsenal. That was well spotted. The attack is over. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Mikel Merino.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. No goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Odegaard. Now Partey. On to Rice. Odegaard. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Leandro Trossard. Oh, a great chance. That's not properly away yet. A body in the way. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he'll have a go here, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodrigo. Rodrigo to take the lead, and there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. We've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Mikel Merino. Now Partey. Merino. Now what can they do from here? On to Partey. Declan Rice. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Vasquez. Players waiting in the centre. Merino to square things up. Here it is. Martin Odegaard. Odegaard. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Leandro Trossard. On to Odegaard. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Merino. Having a look. And his way. Jude Bellingham. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Ferland Mendy. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Arsenal showing good width now. Decent chance this. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Into the box it goes. Only halfway clear. Promising-looking ball. Partey. Could be something building here for Arsenal, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappe. Wasteful from Arsenal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Gets past really nicely. Rodrigo! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Timber. Merino. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rodrigo. And that's that. The flag's up. Leandro Trossard. Promising position this. They could level it here. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Now, can this be attacked? And away it goes. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Vasquez. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win for...
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
That's not a bad-looking ball. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pap, and the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. And that'll go out for a corner. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Real Madrid come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Valverde. Now, this has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Di Marco. Martinez. Calhanoglu. Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Beaten easily here. Having a look, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Real have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a great chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dumfries. Varela. Martinez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Played through nicely. Rodrigo. Into the area it goes. Only half the job done there. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Varela. And he'll have a go here. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Mendy. Now Tchouameni. Mendy. A little more room on the other side now. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Now there could be something on in a moment. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Federico Di Marco. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Oh, good strike! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
They've given it away here. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Mendy. And that's going to be all. Off we go, the second half underway. Benjamin Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Mendy. Promising looking attack this, and the keeper collects under some pressure. Marco. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Players waiting in the centre. Vazquez. Vazquez. Could be a chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
They won't change any of that without the ball. That line of attack is stopped. A move of real promise now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nicolo Barella has looked pretty good in the first 45 minutes. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Vazquez. With that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Now it needs a good ball in. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And they've got it back now. Vazquez, moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, good ball in behind. And away, they've got it clear. Rodrigo. Crucial defending. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Kylian Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now there could be a real chance developing. Played into the near post. Well, that's how to clear it. And he'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Dumfries. The chance to cross here. DiMarco. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Martinez. On to Valverde. Bellingham. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's where it ends. Federico Di Marco. That's it. The ref.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And he saw the situation developing. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. The cross is on. Can he get the shot on? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Pereira. And they have possession again. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. Partey. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Determined defending. And offside it is. Making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Declan Rice. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rice. That's a nice looking ball. And no nonsense defensive clearance. Intelligent threaded pass here. It's a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Good-looking move. Cutting the ball back. He must finish. What a vital intervention. For goal, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Incisive pass. Partey. It's with Odegaard. Declan Rice. Trossard. And stopping the danger. Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can they square the game? It's gone in! A goal for PSG! David Raya has it now. Rice with it. Trossard. Arsenal have given us away. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Firing is in. Oh, he's blocked it. Gives it a go. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Ødegaard. Now, who can he pick out? This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Plenty of support here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Maybe the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. And it's got to be. And it's offside. That was very close. Partey. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Promising looking ball. In position now. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mikel Merino. Now can they counter clinically? Partey. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 30 minutes left for play. It's a neat move. Surely! And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Timber. With Mikel Merino. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dembele. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fabian. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. He has time to play it over. Angles it back. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he could run onto it here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Partey. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. And can they make one of these passes count? Partey. No, high quality defending. Ten minutes left for play. And quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Mikel Merino. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Vitor Pereira. Chance here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. A full-time whistle and disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Hakimi. Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Midge. Vitor Pereira. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And options in the centre. Thuram. A good and fair challenge. Now what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, lovely ball. Options in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pereira. Dembele. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they cover up? And there it is, an almost intuitive piece of finishing. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there's a quality defender in action. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Çalhanoğlu. Can he find the right pass? Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. I must say this looks promising. Martinez. Are they going to forge ahead? Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alessandro Bastoni. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Hakimi. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. The right place to cut out the pass. Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And danger averted. Well read. Fabian. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dumfries. Martinez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. They need to get tighter. Will he play it in? Mkhitaryan. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Dembele. Dembele. Excellent defending. Opportunity here. Able to close down the shot. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And the decision offside here. Dembele. No foul. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. And he clears the danger. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Mensch.
Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple frame for the keeper. Hakimi. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Çalhanoğlu. Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ferreira. Teammates available. Martinez. On to Thuram. Determined defending. Vitor Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Still looking for space. So full time it is, and a morale